Alrighty. Good morning. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Right. Those of you that caught the Shin Meg 5 stream might remember that I said I needed something to break up SMT5 a bit. Because I just can't do that end on end, unfortunately. The way the open world stuff works just doesn't gel with me. Whoop, hang on. It just plays the opening movie sequence after its loop here, which is nice and will be useful in other cases, but for today, I don't want to play the opening movie sequence because we're about to watch the opening movie sequence. I can do that, Huff. It is a little dark, isn't it? What was I going to say? Right, so, Bravely Default. This, I've often described as, like, the modern classic JRPG, which I've just been reminded it's not so modern anymore. That hurts. And yeah, you look at the dates on that. The original Japanese version came out in 2012. Ouch. Where has time gone? But yeah, this is like... At least, I'm going off my memory, because I played it back in 2014. Like, I have a legit cartridge of this game. Oh. Teddy's having a bad day. Calm down there. Yeah, like I have a legit cartridge copy of this game. But yeah, as is in the description for this, this is something I've been meaning to revisit for a very long time. Because I want to, like, effectively reassess the game. I remember really enjoying the game for about 40 or 50 hours, and then a thing towards the end of the game happens that completely put me off the game. I'm hoping that maybe my opinion will have changed, and by taking another run at the game, I can enjoy it more. We'll see, I guess. But at the very least, I'll get like a good, 40 to 50 hours out of it again. And like, as I said, this is like JRPG, the JRPG. The only way you could be more generic JRPG than this game is if you were called Dragon Quest. Because that is the granddaddy of all JRPGs. And that still runs like a traditional JRPG. That's the only thing left that is more classic JRPG than this game. That's what I was saying, Dave. This is basically, I want to reassess the game. So that's what we're going to do. Also, a quick technical note. Things might look a little fuzzy. Because I'm currently running the emulation at native resolution, because the full motion video opening sequence goes a little weird when you run it at high resolution, but we will be cheating and using the 10 by resolution booster. Yeah, Citra runs great for a lot of things. It just, well, the thing is, if you don't up the resolution at all, it has no problems. So if you run it as if you were running it default from like a console, it runs perfectly fine. It only has some problems because we will be using some emulation trickery. But yeah, apart from that, I think we're just gonna jump in. I will do the voice actors thing for this, but I won't do it during the opening movie. We'll cover the characters as they pop up in-game actual, because the opening movie will vaguely introduce us to everyone, but once we get introduced to them proper in-game, we'll cover their voice actors. Oh shoot, I don't remember, because this game is relatively easy, isn't it? I think it might be worth playing on hard until that happens. I suppose we can change it at any time. So we'll start on hard, and if we get massively bullied, we can just knock it down. This game, actually, as far as like, not accessibility options, but like playability options, this game sets the gold fucking standard. We will get there. This game does so much right, and then crashes and burns so horribly.
あなた、いい目をしてるわね。なんていうか、責任感が強そうで、一度決めたことは必ずやり通すって感じだわ。そんなあなたに、ぜひ見てもらいたいものがあるのよ。
rusty rake.
いい？絶対に目をそらしちゃダメよ。最後までやり遂げてね。それじゃ、先に行ってるわ。
They know exactly what the fuck they're doing. Now, obviously, we can't do the AR thing for this. Yeah, so we're just gonna skip that. The game actually uses a lot of the, like, 3DS features. It looks really nice with the 3D on in the towns. It has, like, Street Pass functionality, which I'm not sure how that's gonna handle on the emulator, because that is sort of important.
何かの予兆ではないでしょうか。
早くどうにかしませんと。
分かっています。私の名前はアニエス・オブリージュ。巫女として風のクリスタルに仕えています。神羅万象の活力の源クリスタル。この輝きを正常に導き、世界の災いを払うため、私は生涯を捧げ、日々祈り続けているのです。ってこと、アニエス様、そんな！巫女様をお守りするのです。命に耐えても巫女様だけは。
気分がいいね。この風が止んでしまうなんて信じられないが。リングアベル、それが俺の名前。みんながそう呼ぶんだからきっとそうなんだろう。俺には過去の記憶がない。手がかりはこの手帳だけだ。こいつには未来のことが記されているんだが、この中に登場する運命の女性に俺は恋焦がれている。運命の人か。まさか君か。
剣聖神泉様、最後にもう一度お手合わせ願います。私の名前はイデアリー、聖騎士の娘。
そんな自分の生まれを誇りに思う。でもお父様は
まだまだだな。カルディスラでは風の巫女が目撃されている。父上のためにも皇国のためにも必ずやその手で巫女を捕らえるのだ。いいで持って行きなさい。
これは師匠の愛と伊勢の神。
君の無事を祈っているよ。
お父様、私必ず一人前になって戻ってくるから。
僕の名前はキズオーリア。滅ぶなよ。ここノルエンデで弟のティルと一緒に羊飼いをしているんだ。こうして弟とずっと平和に暮らしていけると思っていた。そう、ずっと。頑張れティル。
離して。このままじゃお兄ちゃんまで。
絶対に離すもんか。諦めるなティル。
That's one guaranteed way to become a JRPG hero. Not just dead parents, a whole dead fucking village. That's the nuclear option. Oh, hang on. Now we go big boy resolution. Whoop.
気がついたか。もう1週間も眠りっぱなしだったんだぜ。
Hey, Fab, how's it going?
俺はこのカルディスラ王国で兵士長をしているオーエンだ。お前、名は？
ティズ。
Now, rather amusingly, Owen here is voiced by Kaito Ishikawa. You may recognize him as he voices Yuzuru Atsuta in SMT5. How appropriate. The lad with the big puppy. Amongst many other characters, obviously we've covered him very recently. Dimitri from Fire Emblem Three Houses, Nero from Devil May Cry. In this role, however, in this game, however, he's playing but a minor role.
お前はノルエンデ村の近くの渓谷道で倒れていたんだ。ノルエンデ村の住人だよな。落ち着いて聞いてほしいんだが、あの村はなくなっちまった。突然大地に開いた闇の罠に村ごと飲み込まれてな。お前以外に生存者はなんて言えばいいのか。とにかく今はゆっくり休め。
気がついたのか？
せっかく生き残ったのに一人ぼっちだなんてかわいそうで見てられないよ。父さん、しばらくあいつを頼む。俺は王様に報告してくるから。
Unfortunately, I don't have every minor character's voice actor. I have a lot of the, like, mid-tier character voice actors, and obviously all the major voice actors. But only a very small list of the minor roles. So we will address what we can as they come up. Obviously, for the moment, we have here our main character. His is voiced by Mitsuki Saiga. Does honestly like a few main character roles voice-wise. Voices Joshua in the No Kiseki franchise. He voices the main character, the hero, in Dragon Quest XI, as well as Link. So he's obviously good at his hiya, etc. I mean, those are his main stuff there. Those are the big ones, like Link, Joshua. That's kind of fucking huge. Both of those roles. He also voices Roshu in Gurren Lagann. And Elk in the Dot Hack franchise. Alright. So this is going to look a bit shinier than it would on an actual 3DS. Again, because we're running at 10 by native resolution. And this upscales surprisingly well. Some of the background art might... Well, not even background art. Some of it might look a little crusty, where it's like 10 by something that's not getting like any kind of anti-aliasing, but yeah, such is. Unfortunately, something I can't show off... Well, there's literally no way for me to show it off, even if I was streaming from actual hardware. The town art looks really good with the 3DS's 3D on. It like, the way it layers, it looks really nice. You'll just have to take my word for that, unfortunately. Because there's literally no way to show that off on a stream. Because, like, as you can see, most of, like, the backdrop stuff here is like, layered 2D shenanigans. With the 3DS's 3D effect applied to it, it ends up looking really good. How's the audio levels, by the way? We can afford to buy any spells. We couldn't use them even if we could. Seems fine. Cool. Hey, Koto. Yeah, I mean, it looks fine. The upscaling, as I said, it's like some of the lines are a bit... I'll show you. If we go... If we drop it to native, you're going to see why we're running it at 10 by. Because that's what happens when you drop it to native resolution. It's, mildly fuzzy. Bravely default is just 1500 curse word? What? Alright, what I might do is I might pull the audio from the game down just a wee bit. I don't really want to up myself. Grab some starter gear while we're here. Always nice when the weapons are represented on the character models. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Kota, this is I remember absolutely loving this game for about 40 or 50 hours, and then a thing happens.
おお、そなたがノルウェンデ村の地図か。王衛兵士長から話は聞いておる。そなたの故郷のことは残念であった。辛いであろうが、今はゆっくり休むがよい。
I wouldn't say that's just you, Kota. This game is like, barring that thing at the end, this game is like the perfect modern JRPG.
ありがとうございます、国王様。でも僕、これからすぐに村へ行こうと思います。
なんと首相な。しかし、村への道は危険に満ち溢れておる。村を襲った巨大な暗黒の穴が多くの魔物を呼び寄せておるようなのだ。
僕の他にも生き残ってる人がいたら。誰かが助けを求めているかもしれないんです。
Did this game have the Abunai Mizugi? Or was that Dragon Quest? I think that might be Dragon Quest.
わかった。本当は護衛をつけてやりたいところだが、今この国はエタルニア空挺騎士団に攻められておるのじゃ。
大丈夫です。僕一人で行ってきます。
気をつけるのだぞ。
I really like the like
必ず戻ってくる
art style of the game as well. The like chibi style, but with animated faces, is real good. Alright, we do have the game in hard mode, so let's see if we get massively bullied. And introducing here the job system. Good old JRPG standard. Reasonably okay tutorial stuff. Now this stuff it's bringing up here, the speed up. Mwah! More games need this as an option. We'll get to that in a second when we get into combat. Yeah, I was saying earlier, it's unfortunate I can't show the 3D off. But this game actually looks really good with the 3D on. Some stuff I do want to show off. Where is it? Game settings? Difficulty. Right. These options. Every game should have these. You can turn off whether you're getting XP, whether you're getting job points. You can change the encounter difficulty. You can increase or decrease the encounter rate. You can turn off, like, quest markers. Like, just, this is what I was saying before about this game having the gold standard of JRPG options. All games should have these settings. Exactly. You turn it on, like, you turn the battle speed onto 4 times, you turn the encounter rate to double, and, like, you basically don't grind as a result. Like, you literally grind, but it just whoosh. Alright, we'll stay at regular speed for the moment, just because I'm not sure. Okay, cool. We're not just getting blown out by the basic trash. But like, just, oh, it's so nice. It's got a day-night cycle as well. Yeah, like you just turn it on a 4x and it just combat just goes whoosh. Obviously, we won't be playing at 4x normally, but if we need to grind for any reason. The very Final Fantasy 1 as well. Welcome to Cornelia. There's a broken bridge. Apparently Wiggly is in this game. If anyone watches Wiggly's stream. But yes, yeah, the art style is fantastic. The soundtrack is top-notch. I I personally really enjoy the characters and story from what I remember. It's just that thing, what happens. I don't know about calling goblins human. Humanoid? What about human? Also, like, we introduced the, like, the combat and like all the fancy features as well. Like all your regular JRPG stuff. This game does actually have not a twist, but an interesting addition. And I wasn't kidding, by the way, when I said the game actually has a day-night cycle. It legitimately has a day-night cycle that changes, and that does affect things. I don't think, like, like, you don't have to, like, pass days in, like, a day's ticking sense, but the day-night cycle does obviously change how the world map looks and how the towns look, and I believe it changes what NPCs are around and up to, and we may need to muck with that for certain event triggers. And by staying at the inn, it does, of course, advance to daytime. I believe day-night cycle also changes the encounters up. And as for whether it saves the scanned values, here we go. The Brave and Default system. This can get quite tricky. So as it's saying there, you can buy turns now by spending turns later, or stock up turns now and then use them all at once later. Yeah, it's balancing it out gets real interesting in boss fights. As I said there, like, default is your defense, but it also credits you an extra BP, so you can use it to take a defensive turn, but then coming your next turn, you've now got extra BP to act with. And, hey, DPS, how's it going? I don't remember Xenosaga 2's combat system well. I remember really liking Xenosaga 1's combat system, because it was a sort of similar to Xenogears combat system, but then Xenosaga 2 changed it up a bunch. But I just didn't like Xenosaga 2 all that much in total. It wasn't very good. As in King of Fighters. Nice. You're Eurozone, aren't you, Kota? So you would have had the same problem I did. They only released Xenosaga 2 in the PAL regions. Obviously, that's not a problem these days. PS2 emulation is all well and good, and there are plenty of options for playing import titles. I would say do not try to buy Xenosaga if you don't already own it, because holy shit, that is expensive now. Yeah, I have the one with the fancy box and the extra DVD that has all the movie sequences from the first game on it. This is, by the way, why we got the shield and the helmet. Bouncing attacks off our forehead. Ooh, nice. Yeah, unfortunately, there's only like one somewhat semi-local shop that has like pre-owned games. Bullshit. What, like loose cart? Or there's no way that's full in box. Okay. That's still like a ridiculously good find. Yeah, we'll probably be going down the dual weapon line once we have party members. I couldn't remember how the game went difficulty-wise, so the fact that we were on hard mode, I wanted my shield and magic helmet as such, just to make sure I didn't get blown out, which obviously we're absolutely not getting blown out. How much does that even go? Like, that's still gotta go for a lot, loose card. Even their crits are only hitting for one. Yeah. You know what? I'm actually curious. Because I know that is a money card. Yeah, complete in box. Unlimited money. How much is it just loose card? Jesus! Over 1,000! Just for a fucking card! I knew it was a rare one, but goddamn! I got some rare stuff, but nothing that comes quite close to that level of value. I've got, like, Path of Radiance complete in box, which I've had since I literally bought it brand new at the shops. Mind you, I've got Fire Emblem complete in box for the Game Boy Advance, which again I've had since I bought when it came out. See, this is what I want from a JRPG. Just a nice dungeon. Also, we can just turn on, like, 4x speed auto attack, and away she goes. Similar to the BP mechanic. We won't be worrying about that. Like I said, the quickest way to become a JRPG hero. The nuclear option. Not just dead parents. Entire hometown is a crater.
どこにいるのかもわからないあなた。私の祈りが届いていますか？私の見ているものが見えていますか？このまま世界の境目は崩れ去ってしまうのでしょうか？この恐るべき災悪を止めることが私にできるのでしょうか？
君をねえ、何か知ってるなら教えてほしい。あの大きな穴は何なんだ。他に生きてる人は誰か一人くらいいるだろう。頼むよ、何でもいいんだ、教えてくれ。両親も友達もみんなついこの前までここにいたんだ。なのにもう自分しか残っていないなんて、そんなの認めたくない。
残念ながら生き残ったのはあなただけです。ごめんなさい。
見つけたぜ。俺様の野生の勘は正しかったようだな。
よく言うよ。いつかも探し回ったくせにさ。とっとと捕まえておしまいよ。
わかってる。俺様に命令すんじゃねえ。
エタルニア空挺騎士団。
見つかってしまったわ。
Alright. They haven't actually given us Agnes's name yet. I was gonna wait to that to do a voice actor, but since we're dropping even more characters on us, I'll cover her voice actor now. She is voiced by Ami Koshizumi, or Koshimizu, sorry, whom we have definitely come across in a number of other roles. She does the delinquent girl in 13 Sentinels, Yuki Takayama. She also does Martina, or Jade, in Dragon Quest XI, Miriam in Bloodstained, Yukiko in the Persona franchise, Callan in Robits.
狙いって一体どういうこと？
無関係の人を巻き込むわけには。
砲撃！なんて無茶を。
Agnes is good, but she's not best girl. Okay, if we do have to literally protect. Oops. The button does what I want it to do. Maybe not. I thought there was a button that forced it to the top without actually having to click, but you can view the character models with the different weapons, which is really nice. Go and stab you.
狭いところをうろちょろと。おーい、逃げんじゃねえよ。いいか、戦いにはな2種類しかねえんだぞ。前へ進むか、そこで死ぬかだ。
小娘相手に何ムキになってんのさ。ねえ、誰かこの中であの娘を捕まえようって気概のある男はいないのか。
へい、では自分が。
いい心意気じゃないか。捕まえてきたらご褒美をあげるよ。ただしちんたらやってたらあんたごと大砲で吹っ飛ばすからね。
Yeah, actually, it's a good point there, Kota. She has, like, the thick thighs before it became a meme.
Hey!
この少年は無関係です。見逃してあげてください。
今そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。来るよ。
Oops, I didn't mean to. Hey, Chaos, how's it going? See, now, I'm not got a way to properly check it, but the version of the game that I'm playing is a, well, it's a quote-unquote undub, uncensored ROM. Whether it's actually uncensored or not, we'll find out. The undub is just that the default audio is set to Japanese. Because the cartridge did have both English and Japanese audio on it. I actually don't want to try changing the audio now that I think about it. Because the ROM is about a gigabyte smaller than the regular version, which I think is probably they've just ripped the English audio out of the ROM. Yeah. Again, before someone has a go at me, I do legitimately own a cartridge of this game. And it was actually enough of a pain in the ass to find a bloody ROM for this that I was almost at the point of just ripping my own ROM. I did eventually find something, thankfully, but I was at the point of actually fishing my own cartridge out.
なかなかやるじゃないか。少しは退屈しなくて済みそうだね。
These are a fun duo.
それに比べてあんたたち不甲斐ないよ。 私を満足させてくれる男はいないのかい？
Yeah, these guys are good.
へい、行ってきやす。
あ、また。
We'll do voice actors for them once they give us names for them. Yeah, I was saying similar at the start of the stream, Chaos. This game... Well, my main reason for streaming it at this point is I want to revisit the game and basically make a reassessment of it. But from what I remember, playing it back when it came out, it was like an amazing game up until the thing happened. It may be a bit of a bugger playing through on an emulator, because I forgot how much it integrates with, like, the 3DS features. So it has, like, the SP, which you get for leaving the game in sleep mode. And it also has the, like, the village stuff, which will unlock soonish. So I may have to look into ways of manipulating that. Hopefully not cheats, just... Well, it'll probably have to be cheats, but I won't use it to cheat. I'll just use it to make it act like it's operating normally. Oh, okay. He gave him his name there. I think his name's actually different in Japanese. We'll have to double check as it comes up. But Baras is voiced by where are we? Hochu Otsuka. You may recognize him as Yazan from Gendum. What else has he done? Jiraiya in Naruto. Columbus in FGO. Shibata in Ryuga Gotoku. Beck in Big O.
そんな筋肉頭だから小娘一人に抵抗するのさ。
俺様が手こずってるとか笑わせんな。弾がなくても肉体があるだろうが。よーし、てめえら根性見せろ。突撃してきやがれ。Hey!
We'll just cover it quickly while we're here as well. The lady with the well-proportioned thighs is called Holly in English. She's voiced by Chiaki Takahashi. What would we know her for? R4 in the Neptunia franchise. Lychee in BlazBlue. Are you typecast to thick ladies? That does appear to be the case. How do you get typecast as thick? She voices thighs. Should have brought a second dagger along. Or, well, I was going to say maybe we shouldn't have sold the first dagger, but no, we sold the first dagger for a hat. Just to give Agnes the double swings. I mean, we could probably do that. This may hurt. Especially if they just focus fire on this. I didn't mean to hit that. I hit the wrong button. Can I not? Okay, good. I can't undo that. That's the interrupt mechanic. That's also why you don't just blow your turns out. You get bullied. Oops. This time, however, we can go nuts, and it'll be safe. Not if she misses half of her attacks. God damn it, girl. Make me eat my words here. I do quite like him. The way he talks is great. He's Ore-sama.
何言ってんのさ。あんたが出てったら誰がこの飛空艇を操縦するってんだい？
なんだと？ホーリーホワイト。てめえが降りて。
Oh, she is actually Holy White, even in Japanese. Holy shit! I wasn't sure if that was a English-only pun, because she's a white mage. Her name is Holy White.
私にそんな雑魚みたいな仕事させる気かい？寝言は寝て言えってんだ。
Both of these are great.
手が汚れるだろ。
They're just fun characters. You got Ore-sama, freaking Kinniku over here, and then Ojo-sama is not the right word. What's the, like, I'm better than you kind of character archetype?
さあ、とっとと引き上げるよ。あの小娘のことは補給を済ませてからまた可愛がってやればいいさ。
Like evil Ojo-sama. Yes, it is Yazan. Sorry, we did address his voice actor earlier, Ravage. And again, like, just this is what I mean when I say this is like the best bog standard JRPG, because it just has all the niceties that popped up in different JRPGs over the years. So like your party chat mechanic from Dragon Quest IV, the like proper like job switching mechanics from Final Fantasy 3, 5. You could argue Dragon Quest 3, but Dragon Quest 3 doesn't really quite work the same way with its job switching. It did set the trend, but then got expanded upon with Final Fantasy. Yeah, Ojo-sama was sort of what I was going for there, but not quite. She's more like a bitch. Also, hey Dallas, how's it going? Yeah, I can't find the right word. Goddammit, Kota. There is definitely a word for her archetype, and it's escaping me. She's got that like step on me aura, if you know what I mean. Ah! Yes. That we made the joke earlier, Ravage, that she's typecast as a thick thighs voice actor. How you get typecast into voice acting thighs, I don't know, but that does appear to be the case for her. Well, see, this is the thing. This is before thighs became a meme. She's ahead of the game. And like the earlier Final Fantasy mechanics, once you've got enough speed, you get more swings.
あのさ、名前聞かせてくれないかな。僕はティズ・オーリア。君は？
アニエス。アニエス・オブリージュです。
それとエアリーよ。よろしくね。
Oh, hi.
おっ、ちっこい魔物だ。
Yeah, it's the best Final Fantasy game ever made.
ちっこい魔物じゃないわ。失礼しちゃうな。エアリーはクリスタルの精霊だもん。
Alright, we'll do Aeries' voice actor as well. Aerie is voiced by Makoto Tsumura. Oh, that's interesting. She voices Makoto in Street Fighter. One of the few Street Fighter characters I can play. She's also the Japanese voice of Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank. And that's about all she's done. Yeah, so I do remember my Japanese wasn't as good back when I first played this as it is now, but I do remember picking up a bunch of like changes to the English script even back then.
水、風、土。世界に4つしか存在しない輝き。それがクリスタル。アニエスは風のクリスタルに仕える風の巫女なのよ。
風の巫女。
祈りを紡ぎクリスタルを輝かせし者。その生涯を捧げクリスタルに嫁ぎし者。
Yes, there is a reason this is all but this is Final Fantasy in all but name. Like it's got the story of the crystals, like the standard like 4 elemental crystals. Like it is the greatest Final Fantasy game never made.
巫女の祈りにはクリスタルを正常に導き世の災いを払う力があるのです。
クリスタルの輝きを汲んでね、啓示を民に授けて世界に道を示すのが巫女の役目なのよ。
If the company that made this wasn't owned by Square Enix, they would have sued them into the ground.
昔の話です。今やクリスタルは人々から忘れ去られつつあるものですから。
その巫女である君がどうしてここに？
あの巨大な穴です。1週間前、あの穴が出現したのと時を同じくして、私が使える風のクリスタルが闇に飲まれました。クリスタルは死んだ万象の活力の源なのです。世界が恵みにあふれ、聖あるものが安らかに過ごせるのはクリスタルがあるからこそ。それが汚されてしまった影響で、世界中の風や海、地や火、すべてが滅し始めています。
Like multiple Final Fantasy games open this way. The winds died. The oceans turned to poison.
このままではやがて世界中を闇が覆い、命が生きられないようになる可能性が。ですから、あの大穴を調べに来たのです。
Apart from an actual numbered Dragon Quest game, this game is the most JRPG you can possibly be.
あれは、あの大穴は一体何なんだ？
それは私にも分かりません。ですが、あの災いを除く方法は見つけました。急いでラクリカに戻らないと。行きましょう、エアリー。
あ、ちょっと待ってくれよ。
Like I said, how to become an instant hero. Entire town gets blown up in the opening movie sequence. Not just dead parents, dead everybody.
教えてくれないか。災いを除くってあの大穴を塞げるの？
闇に汚されたクリスタルを浄化するのです。巫女である私ならそれができます。世界に4つあるクリスタル、その全てに取り付いた闇からの解放、それしか方法はありません。
歴代の巫女がクリスタルに込め続けた祈りをね、全部一気に解き放つのよ。クリスタルの解放で生じる光の力なら、あの闇の大穴だってきっと消し飛ばせるわ。
あの大穴を消し飛ばす？アニエス、頼みがある。僕にも協力させてくれないか？
DQ4 takes a little while to spin up to its You're the Chosen One, get to it. Because it has all those intro chapters.
なぜですか？あなたには関係ないことなのに。
関係なくないさ。僕はあの大穴に村も家族も友達も奪われた。それまで当たり前だった普通の日々が一瞬でなくなっちゃったんだ。こんな悲劇をここで終わらせなきゃならない。そのためなら僕は何だってする。君は、そう、希望、僕の希望だ。そんな君の力になりたいんだ。
アニエス、どうするの？
拒否します。
SMT usually takes a little bit of time for the world to get destroyed. Like, it takes a while before the nukes drop in SMT1. SMT2, you're technically at the point where the world has been rebuilt? Question mark? Yeah, SMT3 blows up the world pretty quick. SMT4, the world is already blowed up? ... question mark? But you start in Naraku?
一緒には行けません。これは巫女である私に課せられた使命ですから。
Wait, technically, the world doesn't blow up in SMT5, or at least it hasn't yet. Where we're up to, only by the fact that the world already blew up. That's what we're talking about there is right at the start of the game. It's not a secret. The Strange Journey was great. But then I also got the true neutral ending where you become the fucking Doom Marine on the moon, which was just mwah. Yeah, okay, if you've beat Hydra, then you know what we're talking about. That all gets revealed when you get, like, trapped under the underpass.
町まで戻ってそこでお別れしましょう。あなたは私と一緒にいるべきではありません。
Deep Strange Journey, if that's what you're asking, Ravage. Strange Journey is great, barring one boss fight. One boss fight is extreme, ultimate bullshit. What the fuck were they thinking? I haven't played literally every SMT game that's out there, but this is easily the hardest story boss in any SMT game. Obviously, I do specify story boss there, because there are a lot of bullshit optional bosses in SMT games, but that's where they should be. They should be optional bosses. Yes, it is, Ravage. It's... What I'm talking about is the final boss of the original Strange Journey. It is... just... bullshit. Well, okay, it's route dependent. I think one of the routes you don't fight that boss. But yeah, basically, to even, like, have a chance at fighting the boss, you needed, like, your party to be pretty much either immune or reflecting or absorbing nearly everything. That's what I would expect from an optional boss, not a story boss. I mean, it is possible to get lucky against her and she just doesn't use, like, some of her bullshit, but, like, you'd have to be obscenely lucky.
Omamori ka. とても綺麗だね。よく似合うよ。
This we won't be using for obvious reasons. Hey, Kuro. I don't recall off the top of my head either, Ravage, but you can go find the VODs and see me suffer if you like. Alright, and now we have... Can we poke her? We can manipulate her. I think, Persona 3? I think Elizabeth IKs you if you go into her with that? Will this actually work? Actually don't know if this is even configured to do. I don't know if it can even do network connectivity now that I think about it. Yeah, we may have just crashed the game. Well, not crashed the game, but surely the game should have a timeout. If it doesn't detect an active internet connection, it should just go no internet found. Kunk. It's probably looking for something on the console's end, which obviously, because it's an emulator, it's not going to find. Yeah, maybe we just never press that button. Yep, I think she's stuck. Whoops! Lesson learned, never touch that button. Citra. Oop, what? Hang on. What went? Oh, it's a follow. I see. Was it? We 26. Are you a real? Oh my God, you're a real person! Holy shit! How's it going? I thought you might have been a bot with a name like that. It's hard to tell these days. So many Twitch bots. I'm doing well. I just realized. First thing we do after saving our wife, we go spend a night at an inn. Is that just better than the leather armor? Is it the case that the leather armor has some sort of, like, class scaling, I suspect? Yes. That is... It's a roundabout way of saying it, but yes, that is who I'm talking about. Yeah. He's good. Yes, very much so. We just spent a long time saying this is the greatest Final Fantasy game never made.
おお、地図よ。帰ったか。それでノルウェンデ村の様子は？やはり全滅であったか。
Well, this isn't like the Final Fantasy team that made this. This is another small studio, just one that Square also owns.
ですが、これから少しずつ復興していきます。たとえゆっくりでも、いつかは元通りに。
よくぞ申した。その復興にはわしもできる限りの支援をすると約束しよう。それとそなたにはこれを授ける。ノルウェンデ村復興総督の証じゃ。
Keep in mind, this came out in the era of like Final Fantasy 13, so it had been a long time at that point since we'd had a like traditional Final Fantasy game, and there was definitely a market there for it. I know, because I bought it at that time. Yeah, because it was exactly that.
ところで王様、エタルニアの軍団をこの国から追い払うことはできないのですか？
ティズ。
我らもあやつらにはほとほと困っておるのだ。
The SP system is sort of like a cheat mode. You don't really need to use it. The rest of the system is really good.
この1週間ほどやたらと動きが活発で。
Yeah, it's.
どうやら
The game isn't balanced around it as such.
しかも我らに脅しまでかけてくるのだ。巫女をかくまったら許さないとな。南西の湖に飛空艇を停泊させ、大砲を町に向けていつでも砲撃できるよう狙っておる。民を人質に取られておる上、我が軍は空を飛ぶこともできぬ。追い払うなどとても無理だ。
Rather obvious given the game's title, the Brave default system is the core of the game's mechanics there as such. That's what the game is built and balanced around.
カルディスラ国王陛下、帰国に多大なご迷惑をかけたことお許しください。風の巫女アニエス・オブリージュと申します。
なんと
広告軍については私が何とかいたします。陛下の手をこれ以上煩わせたりはいたしません。
そうなのか。いや、しかし。
どうかご安心ください。それでは。
待ってよ、僕も行く。
go save the game before I click the Narende button? Because that might have similar issues.
エアリーは明暗を思いついたわ。捕まっちゃえばいいのよ、敵に。飛空艇に乗せてもらえるでしょ。そしたら海を渡れるわよ。
そうね。腐ってしまったあの海では船ももう渡れないでしょうし。
無茶だ。捕まったら殺されるかもしれないのに。
リズ、これ以上ついてこないでください。あなたはおせっかいが過ぎます。さようなら。
あ、ちょっとアニエス、そっちは墓地で行き止まりだけど。
湖に行くにはどちらへ行けばいいのですか？
どうしても行くって言うなら僕に道案内させてよ。それならいいでしょ。
拒否します。
エアリーは賛成。アニエス一人じゃ永遠にたどり着けそうにないもの。
わかりました。ではティズ、道案内をお願いします。道案内だけですよ。いいですね。
ああ、任せてよ。
I really like the character cut-ins for those sequences. It's just got a lot of charm to them. Agnes from the Masaki school of directional challenged people. They're not quite. Well, I suppose Tales is more famously known for its skits, but like the party talk feature originates from Dragon Quest. Yes, I'm not. Yeah, they're great. I love them. I was just more talking point of origin, being Dragon Quest IV rather than. Did Fantasia? I know the PlayStation version of Fantasia had skits. I don't know if the Super Famicom version did. Really though, if you're going to play Tales of Fantasia, play the PlayStation version. It is just mwah. Like seriously, Tales of Fantasia, the PlayStation port is one of my all-time favorite JRPGs. One day, we'll do the Star Ocean games, or some of the Star Ocean games at least, on stream. One day. I really, really want to do the PSP ports of 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm gonna need to look into whether we can make this work. Yeah, I also tend not to 100% JRPGs, like, at all. I frequently do, like, 90% clears, or all reasonable content clears. I haven't worked out a good way to put into words what I do. Any percent slow run, pretty much.
ちょいと待ちな。下をご覧よ。どうやら探す手間が省けたようだよ。
ん？おお、あれは風の巫女じゃねえか。わざわざ向こうから来てくれたってわけか。正面からやりあおって腹だな。いい根性だ。ほり、今回は俺も行かせてもらうぜ。
しょうがないね。私も出てやるよ。
Yeah, Chrono Trigger is, at least to the first ending, is not a large commitment, thankfully. You can pull quite a bit of extra time out of it, especially if you're playing the DS version.
とっとと引っ捕らえて、
which does add a
ロン
bunch
ター
of
の利休
content.
に戻るんだよ。いい加減シャワーが浴びたくて仕方ないんだ。
よーし、てめえら。
That's the thing. A game doesn't have to be obnoxiously long to be great. It's better if a game is well paced and delivers the content it intends to deliver, rather than 100 hours of crap. I'd take 20 hours of killer over 100 hours of filler.
Hey! 行くぜー！バトルアリーナ展開！やった！
Yeah, I'll have to look into that chaos.
闘士ベアリングアウト様参上！
なんだこれ、急に景色が。
これがアスタリスクの力さ。決着つくまで逃がされってことだよ。最高だろ。
バカ言ってんじゃないよベアリング。私は無駄な労力は使いたくないんだ。
はあ、心ゆくまで殴り合いさせろよ。ハートに火がついちまってるんだよ。
うるさいね。いちいち声がでかいんだよ。ちょっと黙ってな。風の巫女、今すぐ降参しな。小娘風情が手間かけさせんじゃないよ。
I really like these two. They're a good generic anime personality combo, especially for a set of like almost sky pirates. They're not, but they're basically.
心得ています。抵抗するつもりはありません。
What I like reverse of what I said also holds true. Like, long doesn't have to be bad if it's all good content. It's just a matter of, like... Yeah, pacing, very much so.
あら、物分かりのいい巫女でよかったよ。
なんだと？心躍る殴り合いは？手に汗握る人は？
騒ぐんじゃないよ。踏んづけてほしいのかい？
Ah, see? She is a step on me type. Yes, the original PlayStation release of Dragon Quest VII is a bit rough.
さあ、巫女のお嬢ちゃん、こっちにおいで。たっぷり可愛がってあげるからさ。
リズ、道案内をありがとうございました。もう会うこともないでしょう。
I like the PlayStation version of Dragon Quest VII, but I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Well, that gets complicated. Because the 3DS version is much more approachable for a regular player, but I also don't like the translation on the 3DS version. I much prefer the translation for the PlayStation version.
アニエス、待った。まだ行っちゃダメだ。ねえ、あんたたち約束してくれないか。アニエスのこと丁重に扱うって。
You know, I don't even remember what I recommended. I did a video on that, and I actually don't remember if I recommended people play the 3DS version or the PlayStation version.
言ったはずだよ。可愛がってやるってね。それはつまり死なない程度にいたぶるって意味さ。
そいつは楽しめそうだな。俺も混ぜろよ。
今まで散々手を煩わせてくれたんだ。少しは憂さ晴らししないとやってらんないのさ。
Oof. Yeah, that is not what I would give as a recommended entry point to Dragon Quest. No, definitely not. 3 on the Super Famicom. Maybe just 11, honestly. Like, 11 is really good. Eight was a lot of people's entry points into Dragon Quest, and yeah, that would probably be a pretty solid recommendation as an entry point. The Super Famicom version of 3, I think, is still my favorite Dragon Quest game across the entire franchise.
安心しな。殺したりはしないから。巫女の心の方はいつまで持つかわからないけどね。
アニエス、今の聞いたでしょ。あと前に言ったよね。
リズ、私は。
君は僕の希望なんだ。こんな奴らに渡せないよ。
いいね、若いっていうのはさ、ひたむきで後先考えなくて青臭くて、まったく虫唾が走るんだよ、このガキども。青春ごっこを見せつけるんじゃないよ。
I'm just sitting here with a big old grin on my face. This is lovely stereotype characters.
ステアリング、このアマちゃんどもを痛めつけて力の差ってものを思い知らせてやるよ。
こうでなくちゃな。ハートが熱くたぎりやがるぜ。人を開始な。
Did you just punch him into D? God damn. I think my strategy here is just going to be bop down Holy first, since she's a white mage. Don't want her throwing out heals. But, god damn, he hits hard. She's no slouch either. SMT games, usually you do need to use the items. Well, if you're interested in SMT, the other game I'm streaming at the moment is SMT 5. I do need to keep in mind I've got the game on hard mode, which is why these bosses are actually hitting reasonably hard. Ah, well, if 3DS is your preference, and you're interested in SMT, you're in real good there, because there's a heap of great SMT games on the 3DS. I could recommend basically any of them. Devil Survivor 1 and 2, Shin Meg 4, Shin Meg 4 Final, Shin Meg Deep Strange Journey, Soul Hackers. These are all brilliant games. So your choice, like you're set for choices on the 3DS if you want to play some Shin Meg. Otherwise, yeah, there's also tons of other JRPGs on the 3DS. Plenty that I could recommend, like, what do we got? Stellar Glow, 7th Dragon 3, the Etrian Odyssey franchise, what else have I got sitting on pile here? Project Cross Zone. Maybe I don't recommend that one so much unless you're really into that sort of stuff. Radiant Historia is definitely a good call. That's really solid. Sick dodge! I do like her attack animations, just fucking like wind up the staff and wabonk. Nice, big crits. Ow. if you're gonna play Xenoblade, I would really, really recommend the Definitive Edition on the Switch. The quality of life improvements for the Definitive Edition really take it above and beyond. I have played the, like, I own Xenoblade for the Wii, the 3DS, and the Switch. And the Switch version is definitely the best version. God damn that heal. That's a lot of work lost. It might be worth doing like a blowout turn. Okay, not now. You do got to be careful, because if we go for a blowout turn and like Barish just turns it around on us, that could go very badly. Yeah, I was saying earlier, the like the options as such that the game has are really, really good. Like, you can turn up the encounter rate, you can turn on the auto battle, you can turn up the combat animation speed. Like, it's just a very playable game. What I can do is go for the blowout with Tiz and keep Anyas on normal operations. God damn, she's got more health than she had last turn. Yes, being able to turn off XP, being able to turn off, like, job points. Oh my god. This is... ouch. Oh god, you gotta refresh the freaking buff. Oof. The Monster Hunter games are a very different experience, though. Like, if you're looking for a JRPG experience, Monster Hunter would not be what I would recommend for that. I would highly recommend the Monster Hunter games, just not as a JRPG experience as such. Stories and stories too, yeah. Oi! I'm gonna run out of healing. I don't remember if this game, like, bosses have limited MP or not. I think we've actually just lost. Because I've got no Phoenix Downs left. Way up, hang on. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm going mad. I thought the wings turned into airy. Oh no, okay, the title does shift when you click on a save, I see. It's my own fault as well, like we're playing on hard mode. But we'll maybe get an extra level just for a bit of extra stats. And probably pick up a couple of extra healing items from the shop. Part of it. The main issue at the moment is just that we've got nothing. We're at that point of the game where we're operating on 2 characters, no job classes. Like it's just that we've got no tactical resources to play with yet. pick up some extra healing, and take another run at the boss. I don't remember how good time magic specifically is in this game. It usually is really good. Haste and or slow are usually, like, exceedingly useful. Thief skills are always useful. Being able to just steal. Now this is also something JRPGs need. Skip. Nice. Not so nice. Cyber Sleuth got downright evil in points. Okay, if you enjoyed Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, then I have no qualms at all recommending the Shin Megami Tensei games to you. The Digimon games, especially the Cyber Sleuth games, are basically child-friendly? That's not quite right. But more family-friendly SMT. I played Cyber Sleuth up until like the last couple of chapters on hard, and then I dropped it back down to normal because it just got silly. That is correct, Ravage. I was going for the blowout, but basically all we did is negate her heal. I wonder if we can bug her with her AI. I wonder if putting some damage on him can cause her to retarget. Now we ain't hitting for shit damage-wise. If she wasn't under prot, I'd try to go for a blowout. But I don't think we'll quite get there. Let's try. The crit? Hey! Down she goes. Alright, now we've basically got it won. We just need to sustain through his crap. Because all he can do is wallop us, basically, with varying levels of wallop. They might? Monks usually do have a self-heal ability, but not this early on. Oh, you mean an actual revive? God, I don't think so, but that would be awful. I'm not gonna do the big swing until his prot falls off. Oh wait, he has prot. Oh no, he has. Is he prot and? Okay, everything's fallen. Knowing how much health the enemy actually has left is kind of important in this, now that I think about it. Because, like, it lets you know when to sort of push for a big BP boosted attack or not. I mean, in this case, I'm taking it pretty safe, because I'm just using Tiz for the big BP attacks and keeping Agnes on backup. The fuck? What happened there? Something exploded, though. And now, we get some jump classes.
アニエス、大丈夫？君を守れてよかった。
ティズ、結局私の考えが浅はかだったのですね。私は誰も巻き込んではいけないと考えていました。これは巫女に課せられた使命なのだから、一人で何とかするのが当然だと。でも怖いと思ってしまったんです。使命のためならどんな苦痛にも耐えてみせると、あんなに覚悟を決めていたのに。もし私一人だったら彼らに捕まって使命も果たせず終わっていたでしょう。あなたがいてくれてよかった。リズ、私と一緒に来てくれますか？一緒に来て。
うん、僕はもうとっくにそのつもりだよ。何しろ君に言わせると僕はおせっかいが過ぎるらしいからさ。
リズ、ありがとう。
問題はどうやって海を渡るから。ラクリーカの国まで行かなきゃいけないんでしょ。ね
え、エアリーはまた名案を思いついたわ。捕まるのがダメなら貸してもらえばいいのよ。
貸してもらうって、飛空艇を？そうか、あれを奪えば。
ですが飛空艇はいずこかに飛び去ってしまいました。
ひとまず町に戻って情報集めかな。
This is where, I mean, the game doesn't really start to open up yet, but this you can see where it will open up. And yes, indeed, as you said, Kota, we have equipped Anyas with thick thighs. And we will need to play around with gear in town to better suit these jobs. I did not know that, Chaos. Alright, we gotta buy our white magic first. Oh my, we can't afford much. Cure is the important one, though. Staff is the traditional... Ah, I see. It gives mind up. That's probably an increase to healing. I was gonna say, like, it might be better to just take the rod for her, despite not using black magic, because eventually she'll have arrow. But the mind probably governs healing potential. It is interesting that Monk is the first class you get. Normally it's like Warrior or possibly Knight. Not complaining, I usually go for a monk.
なんと皇国の宿敵を追い払ったとな。よくやってくれた。さすがはクリスタルの巫女。地図も見事な働きであった。
王様、あの飛空艇がどこへ飛び去ったのかわかりませんか？
兵士長、調べはついておるか？
はっ。飛空艇は現在の奴らの拠点であるロンターノ離宮へと戻った模様です。
ロンターノ離宮、そこへ行けば。
ほう。だが途中の橋が奴らの攻撃でまだ落ちたままだぞ。
橋が直ったらロンターノ離宮へ総力を挙げて攻め込むつもりじゃ。
Do you have a daughter captured by chaos that we can go rescue to make that bridge happen by any chance?
焦ることはない。そなたらはゆっくり休むがよい。
リズ、起きてください。
どうしたの？こんな夜中に。
外の様子がおかしいのです。
外？あれは風の巫女がこの町にいるのは分かっているんだ。さあさあ、早く差し出せよ。でないともっと燃やしてやるぞ。
オミノス殿、ここまでする必要あるの？
なんだよ、僕に差し出がましい口聞くな。
Alright, since his name has been dropped, we will grab his voice actor. Ominous is that name. Ominous is voiced by Suichiro Hoshi. What would we know him from? Oh, he was Goro in Persona 5. Oh. Jesus fucking Yamato. Very different role here, though. He also does Butts in Final Fantasy. Brera from Macross. Yukimura Sanada in Sengoku Basara. Oi, Yakata-sama! That's such a good role, that one. Chaos in Xenosaga? We were talking about Xenosaga earlier. What the heck? I'll be mine. Sorry about that. Unexpected interruption there. Right in the middle of a movie sequence as well. Well, movie sequence. Story sequence.
お前は今は僕の部下なんだぞ。言うこと聞けよな。
Yeah, that's not normally where I would have taken a BRB, as it were.
でも
燃えろ燃えろ。風の巫女ごと全部灰にしてもいいかもな。
あいつらなんてことを。
彼らが探しているのは私です。私が出ていけば。
God damn it, Agnes. Tried
何
that
を言
trick
ってる
already.
んだお嬢さん。無謀だよ。殺されに行くようなものじゃないか。
Oh, no worries, Kota.
どうやらこの町の連中巫女をかばうつもりらしい。バカな奴らだ。望み通り全部燃やしてやるよ。見てろ、僕のファイヤならこんな町一晩で燃やし尽くせる。
黒魔導士オミノスクロー。
なんだよ。
今日はもう引くべきだよ。十分脅しにはなったし。
僕に指図するつもりか。まだ立場をわきまえてないみたいだな。
あんたね
わかったよ。なんだよクソ。これだから女は嫌いなんだ。また明日来るからな。明日から毎晩一軒ずつ焼き払ってやる。それが嫌ならさっさと巫女を差し出すんだな。
幸い犠牲者は出なかったよ。燃えたのは一件だけだった。あの魔法を使っていた男は敵の幹部の一人だ。町の北にあるセントロ砦跡を占拠している。
私が彼らに名乗り出ましょう。それで町への被害はなくなるはずです。
また君は一人でそうやって背負い込んで。僕たち二人で何とかしようよ。
失礼。ちょっといいかな。
おや、お前はさっき燃やされた空き家にいた記憶喪失くんじゃないか。
記憶喪失くん
？1週間くらい前にふらりとこの町に現れたんだ。その時にはすでに記憶を失っていてな。少しやけどを負ったようだが、もう歩き回っても平気なのか？
平気さ。そんなにひどい傷じゃない。それよりも
It's such a manly voice for that face.
君たちの名はティズとアニエス。それで間違いないか？
なぜ私のことを？あなたに名乗った覚えはありませんが。
この手帳に書いてあった記憶のない俺が唯一持っていたものらしい。ここには妙なことが書かれていてな。例えば君たちがあの大穴を塞ごうとしていることとか。それでここからが重要なんだが、手帳によれば君たちはこの後とある女性と出会うはずなんだ。おそらくはさっきの襲撃の時炎使いの男と一緒にいた少女。
それと僕らと何の関係が？
君たちは今からセントロ砦跡に行くんだろ。俺も一緒に連れて行ってくれないか。あの少女とはどこかで会ったような気がする。さっき炎から逃げ惑いながらも彼女の顔を見てサンダガに撃たれたかのような衝撃を受けたんだ。あのあどけなさが残りつつも勇ましい顔に微笑みの花が咲くのを見てみたい。そよ風の声を聞いてみたい。彼女に俺の名を呼んでもらいたい。これは心の内から湧き出る衝動と言っていい。だから頼む、俺も同行させてくれ。
お断りします。呆れて物も言えません。
なぜだ。真剣に頼んでいるのに。決して足手まといにはならないつもりだ。
あなたのような人は信用できません。拒否します。
まあまあ、戦力は多い方がいいだろうし。
この男、人格は問題ありだが腕は悪くないぜ。一度野生のイノシシを追い払ってもらった。
ティズが問題ないというのなら。
感謝する。
あなたは自分の名前は覚えているんですか？
リングアベルという名らしい。よろしく頼む、ミコよ。
Alright, there we go. Got a name for him.
君の剣となろう。
Ring a Bell is voiced by Ryota Takuichi. What would we know him from? Does one of the minor characters in Deep Strange Journey. He's been in a number of things. Nothing immediately jumps out. Oh, Lobo, yeah, Lobo in Fate Grand Order, there you go.
「大丈夫かな、この人」。
if I recall, this, yeah, is friggin' huge. There is an absolute mass amount of pages to this thing. We don't have any support abilities to set. Does changing the lead change the map? It does. Changes the map sprite. Ah. That is definitely an ability I want. Sniff treasure chests. Spear and sword is an odd combo. Yeah, for sure.
黒魔導士オミノス、また町を焼き討ちに行くつもり？はっきり言わせてもらうけど、あんなやり方絶対間違ってるよ。
間違ってるだって？お前誰に向かって意見してるんだ？生意気だぞ。あのホーリーといい、お前といい、何なんだよ。女はすぐ僕をバカにしてくる。僕の言うことに少しは従えよ、部下のくせに。ちょっと父親が偉いからってなんだよ。
ここまで見てきて確信した。あんたは忠誠を誓うに値する人間じゃない。これ以上卑劣な真似をするなら、私は自分の名誉と誇りにかけてあんたを止めるから。
彼女の声が聞こえた。そうか、これが彼女の声か。
聞こえたかな。
Now for some more good old classic JRPG dungeon crawling. God damn, that hit hard. Okay. Cure at least heals for a lot. Holy crap. I know we said it earlier, but damn, this game has good music. What is the group cast button? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, there's the chisel. There's just a menu option that says all elements. I'm used to Final Fantasy where you had to, like, tap left or right to get it to go all. Game does not fuck about though. Holy crap. Trash packs kicking our ass. That's a problem. God damn, son. Does blind stick? It does. Okay. Alright, we go regroup. Give me a moment. Does the inn cure you of status debuffs? It do. Okay, good. Well, I have played this game before. It was many years back now, so I don't remember the fine details. Alright, so we really want blind now. The other option would be to buy a shitload of eye drops, but better to just grab blind nut. And really, antidote as well. But we don't have the money. Yeah, I wonder if it's possible to, like, save edit myself a bunch of villages. Because obviously the normal way of getting villages via the, like, internet connection stuff ain't gonna work. Given that that would be a common problem, I'm assuming there'll be a relatively simple solution floating around at this point. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but fine. Friggin' Kate Sith are gonna be priority targets just because that blind is a pain in the butt. At least we have like a considerable amount of MP for the early game. It's not like 2 casts and you're gassed out. That is useful. So wait, scan doesn't hold? The damage is real. Holy shit! We're getting murdered on floor 2 of the dungeon. Thankfully, the inn here is free. Maybe pick some fights on the lower levels here. Your leader pack is a problem. He's got to be nearly dead. Yeah, he was. That was a bit of a gamble, though. Okay, so I think going for the heavy brave opening turn on the 2 DPS lads is oddly the safer option because it reduces the amount of overall incoming DPS so long as we kill something on that opening turn. Doesn't help that, like, Ringer Bell's accuracy is potato. Oy. Okay, it didn't actually inflict the poison, thank God. Man, they do not fuck about in this game. Blind and poison in the first real dungeon with enemies that, like, slap your shit in. We do have a teleport stone, just to keep in mind if we do need to, like, super emergency eject. I really don't want to use it because it's 100 cash money worth of item, and we don't have much in the way of cash money yet, but... Oh, yuck. Okay, that went okay. That's a problem. As I was saying before, though, Pop... Oh, that noise. Part of the reason this is so rough is because it's early game and we've just got no, like, anything to work with. Like, we don't even have a complete spell spread because we can't afford to. Wasn't there something saying there was a secret door in here somewhere? Only just. I wasn't counting the damage there, but I think the orc is very close. Ah, good. Alright, we're gonna have to bail out here because we don't have any more poison cure. But we can now afford antidote. The spell. Yep. Yeah, it's not like we're not making progress. We're absolutely making progress. Nice. Oh god. You know, it's not like bullshit hard, it's just hard. Which is absolutely fine, because I put the game on hard mode. Yeah, well, see, the problem with hard mode in Nocturne is it's the kind of hard I don't like. Where it's just artificially ramps up all the numbers everywhere and reduces the amount of money. No, it doesn't reduce the amount of money you get, it increases the amount of money it costs for everything. Which, that's just cancer. Are you allowed to just use treat from the menu? No. Oh, I see. That's what the explosion was, I think. We got a 25% chance to go wrong. He cast it like 1,000,000 times and only went wrong once. Oh, he's hit the 3-hit range. Yeah, see, now we're getting somewhere. Tis with the Tis with the 3 swings and the metal knuckles. Hitting level 7 was actually very important. That's given us just enough to triple swing. How much cash do we have? 330, not much, but enough. We can buy antidote. And we can buy a couple of antidotes. Better to be safe. Dunno, Kuro. I'm definitely a bit on the tired side now. We have done well, 4 hours of this, 4 hours of SMT5, so we have streamed for 8 hours today. It's not a bad run, but I'm not quite done yet. That we can't clear. Bother. What's up there, Weed? I don't remember how mastery works in this game, but isn't 9 the cap? Yeah. Alrighty. This has turned into a motor machine. 14 is the cap. Okay. Getting Ring a Bell to level 7, especially if that's the like 3 swing breakpoint, would be very useful. Though it might not be, it might just be 3 swing breakpoint for Monk. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, now all the fights are starting to turn around a bit. Ooh, Mage Masher. Nice. I wonder if primary and secondary hand matters. Don't think it does. Actually got a Mage Masher proc in there, which is nice. Alright, boss fight time. This could hurt. We've got to the point where we can deal with the trash, no worries.
まさか侵入を許すなんてどいつもこいつも使えないな。くそ、僕のファイヤーで全員焼き払ってやる。
ちょっとオミノス、ミコは捕まえろって命令だったじゃん。それにこんな場所で魔法を使ったら
僕の力を見せてやるよ。ファイヤーファイヤーファイヤー。ギャー、オミノス様。あいつ仲間まで一緒に攻撃するなんて。
なんてこと。こんな戦い方許せないよ。車同士オミノスクロー、私我慢の限界。今ので完全に切れちゃったんだから。
裏切るつもり？いいのかお前。父親の顔にも泥を塗ることになるんだぞ。
お父様は関係ないよ。私は私の信念に誓ってあんたを許さない。そこ手を貸して。
僕たちのこと？
いいだろ少女よ。このリングアベル助立ちさせてもらう。おっと、君は名乗る必要はない。なぜなら俺は君の名を知っているからだ。イデア、そうだろ。
Hey, there we go. We finally got Best Girl's name. So, Edea is voiced by Mai Azawa. Her most famous role is definitely Mari Rose from the Dead or Alive franchise. She has done other things here and there. Nene in Xenoblade. Meryl in Super Robot Wars T. Mel in SWZ. That's really it for her. But she's pretty great.
どうした私のこと。まあいいや、話は後。
クソクソクソ。どいつもこいつも僕をコケにして。こうなったら全員本当に灰にしてやる。
Unfortunately, we don't have any of the like buff white magics yet. Oh man, if the Mage Masher procs, he's probably immune to silence. I wouldn't... If they didn't make him immune to silence, this would be funny. He might just get brutalized by Tiz. Okay, no, he's got a lot of health. We do have Echo Herbs in case he silences on this. Now, I'm assuming this operates off of standard Final Fantasy rules. Sleeping character isn't awoken by magical damage, only physical damage. Like, she comes from Templar Knights, and her teacher's great sword is a katana. Ow. He's gotta be on like 1 health. Oh, you suck. He really is on like 1 health. Fuck me. The problem is, Agnes can't hit for, like, she hits for 2 damage. So we're stuck here praying people don't get sniped out. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. He's dead. Die, 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 die! I just didn't want anyone dead at the end of the battle so that they didn't lose out on XP. Boss XP is huge. Now, who are we gonna make a black mage? I kinda wanna keep...
言っちゃった。国を裏切るなんて絶対に許してもらえないだろうな。
Yeah, treason is definitely usually considered one of them unforgivable thingies.
でも後悔はしてない。私は私の心を信じたんだもん。というわけで私、脱走兵になっちゃったから、あなたたちと一緒に行かせてもらう。いいよね。
歓迎しよう。運命の出会いに乾杯。
私は拒否します。先ほどまで広告の空挺団だったあなたと巫女である私は決して相入れないはず。
風の巫女か。私ね、子供の頃からずっと巫女は悪い人って教わってきたの。でもね、今さら気づいたんだ。これまで白だと教えられてたことは実はちっとも白くなくて、むしろ黒だったって。少なくともあの空挺騎士団は真っ黒だったから、この際自分の目でもっといろいろ見極めたい。私の信じていたものは何が白で何が黒か。巫女であるあなたの行動は白か黒か だから嫌だって言われてもついていくよ。
なんかさっきまでと雰囲気が違うね。
さっきのはあのオミノスってやつのやり方がどうしても我慢できなくて。
頭に血が上ると見境がなくなるタイプか。俺は君を怒らせないよう気をつけよう。
ティズ、どう思いますか？この二人を信用してもいいのでしょうか？
More bodies on the line, girl.
二人とも
More bodies on the
悪い
line.
人じゃなさそうだよ。
表面的にはそう見えたとしても、実は悪い人である可能性は捨てられません。
待てアニエス、俺の手帳には気になる記述がある。巫女とその一味が空挺騎士団の飛空艇を奪った。一味にはイデアも同行。
どういうことです？
俺たちが奴らの飛空艇をこれから奪うと解釈していいだろう。
あなたのその手帳は一体？
あれ、あの空、あそこを飛んでるのってその飛空艇じゃ。
ここを砲撃するつもりか？
いいえ、あの方向は。
まさか町をまだあんなことを続けるつもり？
急いで戻ろう。
Alright, so for the moment, I'll switch Adia to black. Black sub white. I feel like you shouldn't be able to sub white without having leveled it at all. I suppose you can only sub white level 1 off of that. Yeah, I want Ring a Bell to at least get the Treasure Sniffer ability. Ah.
風の巫女の身柄引き渡してもらおうか。なおも抵抗するというのなら国ごとそのそっくりもらい受けることになるが良いのかな。
待て。俺が相手だ。
貴様確か
カレディスラー王国軍兵士長応援。
エタルニア空挺騎士団団長騎士アルジェント・ハインケル。
Okay. Heinkel is voiced by Takayahashi. What would we know him from? Oh! Moriarty in Fate Grand Order. Nice. Also Slayer in Guilty Gear.
貴様はこの国随一の武勇と聞く。俺を失望させるなよ。
Do we have much money? We can afford 2 spells and no gear? Does it actually let us use the inn at this point? No, it doesn't. Hey, well done, game. It would be extremely inappropriate if you could just take a nap.
広告の空挺団の団長一人にみんなやられた。強すぎる。ねえ返事してくれよ。ねえってば。
This is why we were running. Because they were being attacked and we were trying to save them.
団長、騎士アルジェント・ハインケルだ。直々に出てきたっていうの。
ティス。
オーウェンさん。
やられちまったよ。 情けない。
急いで治療を。
無駄さ。俺のことなんかより。
I mean, technically at this point, we could be the help because we have white magic, but generally that doesn't get addressed.
王が王様が奴らに連れて行かれちまった。ハインケルという男、俺の攻撃が全く通用しなかった。ティーズ、こんなことお前に頼むのはお門違いだと分かっちゃいるが、王様を、この国を救ってくれないか。
I mean, we've covered all the voice actors that have popped up thus
頼
far.
めるのはお前しかいないんだ。
必ず王様は助けます。この国も。
As for battery life, I mean, you just plug the thing in and away you go. You should be right to like play with it plugged in. The cable length on the 3DS chargers is reasonably decent.
ありがとう。
We haven't really met, like, main bad guys yet.
息子が。だが王様を守って立派に戦ったんだろう。だったらあいつも本望だっただろうよ。最後を見とってくれてありがとうな。お前さんたちは気にせず泊まっていってくれ。私はちょっと外に出てくるよ。
この国の人たちは関係ないのに、それを巻き込むなんて卑劣だよ。みんな今すぐロンターの利休に乗り込もう。私案内する。なんで黙ってるの？あのハインケルって団長許せないでしょ。ですがあなたも皇国の敵の人間でした。この状況では一緒に戦うことなんてできません。そんな、一体どうしたら。無理です。私の心があなたのことも怖いと思ってしまうんです。だからごめんなさい。敵の本拠地ロンタンの利休には私とティズの2人だけで行きます。むぐぐー。ああ、もうこの分からずや。
おや、どこへ？星を見に行くなら付き合おう。
ほっといて。
So, dear time. Yeah, as I was saying before, like, it's bodies on the line. It's what we need. And like, we know the guy we're going to fight just trashed the head of the knights. So, we need to be bringing as much power as we can pack, yo.
いやあ、ちょっと私の話に付き合ってくれるかい？
もちろん。
王園のやつはね、小さい頃はそれはもう体が弱かったんだ。でもこの国を愛しているから、そう言って一生懸命体を鍛えて兵士に志願してね。兵士になってからも腕を磨き続けて、手柄もたくさん立てたんだよ。それが認められて数年で兵士長にまでなった。まったく大した息子だよ。私の自慢だ。でもな、やっぱり生きていてほしかったよ。親より先に死ぬ子がどこにいる？ そう思わないかい？兵士にならずにうちの宿屋を継いでくれていればこんなことにはならなかったのかな。
白だと教えられてたことが黒か。私は
アニエス、一つ聞きたいんだが、俺のことも信用できないのだろうか？美しい女性から信頼されないというのは男にとってはとても辛い事実なんだが。
私たちがイデアとここでお別れするなら、あなたが私たちについてくる意味もないはずです。
でもね、二人だけで大丈夫かしら。敵はすごく強いって話よ。ヘアリー怖いわ。
やるしかないよ。行こう、アニエス。
待ったー、私も行く。先ほど言ったはずです。ここでお別れだと。それでも一緒に行くったら行くの。黒だった連中をぶっ飛ばしにね。ちなみにロンターの利休はすっごく警備が厳重で忍び込むのとか絶対無理だから。でも私と一緒なら顔パスで中に入れる。私のこと利用していい。だからエア
リーは賛成。みんなの力を借りましょうよ。その方がいいわ。
よくありません。信用するしない以前にこれ以上誰も巻き込みたくないのです。だってこれは私のせいなのだから。
アニエス、何も案ずることはないさ。この俺が保証しよう。ティズ、アニエス、イデア、君たちはこの先3人で長い長い旅をするんだ。
I understand where Agnes is coming from, but yeah, there is a point where she does need to drop it.
この手帳にそう書いてあるのさ。これは
リングアベルは？
俺か？どうだろう。ここには書いていない。ということは仲間外れか。それは悲しいことだ。
何それ。リングアベルって変な人だね。
アニエス、僕も二人の同行に賛成したい。きっと君の力になってくれる。
ティズがそういうのなら決まりだね。じゃあ急ごう。
Yeah. Like, yeah, as I said, there's a point where it's too far. I understand where she's coming from. But, yeah, there's a point where not only are you effectively making things, like, impossible for yourself by turning away the help that you need, but, like, there's only so much you can blame yourself for as well. In a very sort of high level sense, it is not her fault, but because of her that this is occurring, but it's not her fault. It's the acts of others that have caused this. She can't blame herself for her existence. Which is a cool mechanic. Like, the music keeps playing, and while the music's playing, you're buffed. Alright, we need to acquire a bit of currency. Because while Adia may be looking like a black mage, she's not actually wielding any black mage gear. The heck? Did they get a preemptive or something? I didn't even know that could happen. Was the leader also weak to fire? Yes. suppose technically you can sub in black magic and use the base black magic as well. One punch! Not exactly sure how much cash we need. The rod was what, 60? Probably be another 100 or so for the defensive gear. probably just do double rod now that I think about it. Assuming I'm allowed to. Yes, I am. Pulls her M attack up pretty well. And we'll nick her katana for ring a bell. Alright, I think I'll pack the stream up there, because I'm starting to get a bit tired. We have done about 9 hours of stream today, so that's not so surprising. God, it's been a while since I've streamed that much in one day, but, well, I should have expected as much. I did remember very much enjoying this game, so not surprising. Anyway, I'll be back tonight at roughly the regular stream time. We'll do a few more hours of Shin Meg 5, and then we'll switch back over to some more Bravely Default after that. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.